Takový starý. Dnešního streamu, dneska bude delší stream a přijede návštěva. Přijede Dark a teď někdo zvoní. Něco zpátky. Přijede Dark a co? To ještě nejsou oni, to je zase jiná návštěva. Tak, jsem zpátky. To je spousta lidí dneska. Hodí. Tak, proč mi dneska tady pingnul po třetí? A proč ten Twitch teď skází dvakrát? Se ještě fixnou. Každopádně dneska. To je Dark kolem mezi půl pátou, to vypadá, že za hodinku a půl plus minus. Tím, že bude teda pravděpodobně blízko, bude pravděpodobně možná velký tanky, možná Fortnite a něco asi i na PSku, pro 3 dáme třeba. A tak. A během toho prostě budeme otvírat nějaké věcičky. A než přijdou, tak dneska vyšel ten update v tom Wuthering Waves, takže dáme nám tam nějakou otvíračku. Pak asi ještě bude Dark, nebo možná potom si zahrajeme ještě o nějaký bedny, bych tak jako předpokládal. A ještě možná můžeme se podívat do Blicka, jsem podívat, jestli tam náhodou nepřibyl nějaký balíček, určitě mám pocit, že oni jsou do zítra. Jaký delay tam je, ale ne nějaký velký. Jo, vlastně nesnímat hra klasicky, jasně. Tak. Budu změnit zároveň bedničky do velkých tanků, což pravděpodobně to, co bude. Tím, že je to závisí, kolik tady bude lidí, závisí taky na tom, jak se účastní ostatní, ale každopádně určitě bychom měli 100% tak či tak něco otevřít, takže. Oni přijeli sněžítka. Velká sbírka, 4. Oh. Okay. Jak to vlastně nejplatí? Zbývá 10? Jo, počkej, jo, zbývá 1, aha. Jedno sněžítko za 10 eur. Nerad to říkám, ale to není tak špatná bedna. Ale jediný důvod, proč je relativně dobré, jako tomu, že všichni už asi utratili peníze za ty a ještě jsme napálili tohle, no. To vypadá na první pohled výhodnější než ty hrací skřínky teda. Uvidíme, co vymyslíme, uvidíme, kolik bude lidí. Když bude dost, tak si můžeme zadát ty okouly asi, no. Ale vojakou. Jo, počkejte, kde se stojí doslova půlku. To není asi nejlepší nápad. Kolik stojí tyhle bedny? Jsou levný, to možná lepší. Oj, když to 20 000 goldů, co je dneska 20 000 goldů, že jo? No, uvidíme. To jsem nechtěl. Já vždycky lezu zbytečně. Tak jo, takže to je asi takhle na začátek. Dám blitz ready, pod ready a něco, něco právě 3. Myslím, že tady budeme ještě fixovat Mac. 1. A já tady úplně mám dobrý osvětlení místa pro 3, už vidíme, jak to bude. Tak, to je tady fleška. Zapojil flešku a zobrazuje si 2 flešky. OK, novinka. Tak, ještě jenom trošku prejme světlo. Tak jo. Uvidíme, jak dobrý den jsme si vybrali na stream. Jo, to ještě mám ty, no. Věci na rozdání. Uvidíme. Uvidíme, kolik ty bude. Tebe přes 10, tak asi můžeme pak klidně rozjet ty konečně, no. No, klasicky. Možná vypnu ještě ten. Se to chytí takhle. Když popravdě ani nevím, kde to mám, ale ajajaj. Jako 2 věci mám. Ale kde je to třetí? Tak to nevím teda. Jo, kde má být? Já už asi někde. V vedlejší místnosti snad. Já se teďka chvilku nebo si pojďme si nevolal Dark, nevolal. No to jsou na cestě. Tak hodíme to nějaký gamble. Dneska vyšel nový obří date. Uvidím, mám to má koop, takže já si myslím, že časem třeba jako nalákám na to. A když uděláme to opening, asi tady jenom, je, asi to blbost. I když? Než mám asi opening. novou postavu. Já ještě přemýšlím. No tohle ještě potřebuji vlastně, jenom tam myslím tu pistolku spíš než ten. To má ta pistolka asi lepší, no problém je, že pistolka je určitě lepší, problém je, že mám tuhleto, ta není o tolik horší, no. No vidíme, asi až potom co něco rolem. To nakonec rozhodl, že zkusím tu linej. A na tyhle ty dva asi pásnu zatím, no. Pošetřím na ty další, co vyjdou. Tak. Ještě jenom mrknu, jestli už nevyšel ten. Ne jo. No ale když mě asi pane, ještě tu pistolku vezmeme, no. Jenom mrknu, jestli je něco důležitýho vědět. Nevypadá. OK, jdeme na to. Přemýšlím, počkej, stahování videa bylo přerušeno. Funguje mi teď. Puste to znova později. Jdeme offline. Chyba číslo 1000. Ještě zkusím fixnout Twitch stream. Tak, teď jsem mu vypl. Connection successful. Tak, stream kategorie, se může pamatovat sakra. Start streaming, vidíme, co to dělá. Stahování videa bylo zrušeno. Chyba 1000. Browser issue, corrupted cache, cookies, extensions, adblocker conflict, or sometimes streaming settings problems, like high bitrate or resolution. A funny, že? Ten stream taky mohl jednou fungovat. OK, bitrate. A jo, tyjo. Nevím, proč se mi to nezměnilo. Tak. By to mělo jít. První se naštete znova přehrávač. Jednou. Krásný klasický zdržení na začátek. To nemůžeme zrušit, zranit. Tak. Taký teploty, 22. Venku je minus 6 nebo kolik. Prosím, už to fixlo? Nice. Yep. Ideální. YouTube běží stále. Co jsem to teďka říkal? Jo, ještě jenom uvolní místo na disku, kdybychom z toho chtěli udělat nějaký sestřih otevíraček nebo něco. Já mám 23 GB, to mi asi nestačí. Videa. Hej, no to se zrovnalo. Ježíš, on to je úplně debilně. Dneska je 25. Můžu smazat. A smažem to odsaď. Jo, tady ještě expedice. Mážem tohle? Delete, 89 GB to by mělo stačit. Delete, jenom vymažu koša, půjdeme na to. Jo, Twitch klasicky to. No, nevadí, dáme takhle. Tak jo. Kolik 112 GB. Jo, nejde ta hra snímat. Já se jenom podívám jenom, jak mám nastavený ten stream deck tady, protože to se bude dneska hodit. Já mám webku tady, tohle tady a tady mute, OK. Tak jo. Já jsem roval 20, myslím, že to přenáší, takže 20 plus něco by mělo být, to ty kolik tady je 5? Jak se to posouvá? To je 5, 10, 15, 20. 21, 2. Počkej, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, takže 27. Takže 53 by to mělo být nejpozději, a pak je 50, 53. Já přemýšlím, že to teda po jedný nebo po víc. Možná po jedný zatím. Nikam nespěcháme. OK, fialová, nice. Jsme si ještě nedělali, že vlastně jsou teda zbyteční, ale to je hej. To tam jsou ty 4hvězdičkový. Dáme jednou 10 asi. Tak pojď. Zlatá. Ne. To měl minulou štěstí, no, že pochybuji, že teďka se něco stane. Pět. No to byl asi garantovaný, no. Nice. To je hodně dobrý. To je dnes jak nejlepší. 4hvězdičkových aspoň. Tak. Kdy tady to First Liberation vyšlo. Jsem to ještě dostal. Tak. To je ve storu, to je. Tady, jo.
A researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness.
Máme ještě 10 asi. Tak pojď už, ale. Ne. se bowling zase znova, no, to je malá šance, jak jsou teďka ty 3 nabůstěný ty jiný. Je. Mhm. Tam ještě spočítám. 5. Ještě dřív na posledních 6. Jo, tady ten delay vlastně. Pojď zlatá. Problém, že asi všechny 3 postavy další, no, z toho. Nice. To není to, co jsem chtěl, ale aspoň mám to, no, potřebuji to v Varsity. Jak se to jmenuje? Co mi podívám, jestli je k ničemu oh my. To je garbage. Že Telegram byl levnější než na tom Blicku, no. Asi jediná pozitivní věc. Oh! Tak pojď, prosím. Ne. 50-50 lost. No, muselo to přijít. No, to bude drahý tohle.
Sometimes I get a little Why? Let's reach farther destinations together.
Ještě někdo tam je? Jo, to.
Why hesitate? Gotcha, didn't I? Gotcha, didn't I?
Oh, come on. Krát? To znamená, že mi to padlo dřív než na 50 půl. To je 80, ale i tak je to na nic, no. Ne. Sedm, 8, 9.
The streams have guided me to you.
Tor. No, aspoň, že mi to dal dost tady těch, no. To je nice.
I understood. I am here. Let's reach farther destinations together.
No tak. Já mám aspoň hodinku, tak to stíhám, ale... Tak pojď. Bude fialová, ne? Teda doufám, že ne, ale...
Time for another afternoon consult.
Jen po 10, no. Jsem chtěla bys... By mě těch 20 000 bylo, ty to nejpadá moc dobře teda. Teď musí padnout. No je vlastně happy za tu zbraň 4kovou dobrou, ale taky nepadá. Wait, to bylo 3 až 10, nebo ne? To je druhá fialová? Ne. Ok, takhle, ok. Když padne, já nevím, kolik je garantí, kolik jsem to otevřel už. Dobrý, tak teď ještě ne.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Třeba nemax, no.
Dreams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for... I understood. Let's reach farther destinations together.
Už je max, ne, ještě mi jeden bude chybět.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Ani nikdy nepoužiju to do postavy asi. Ale není možný.
The streams have guided me to you.
Není už jako vtipný ani. No to si nakupím za ty modrý, jestli ještě můžu. Jo, to už jsem tyhle, ale no.
Understood. I am. Let's reach farther destinations together.
Come on. To je Dark volám.
I should try to smile. I should.
Understood. Hopefully. Understood. I am here to serve.
Why?
Gotcha, didn't I? hazard yellow, acid green.
No konečně. Ale že to trvalo
Wanna
teda.
guess what
Hodně
color is
drahý.
my next pick?
Ještě dokecám s Darkem a uvidíme, co řekneme.
I understood. I am here to serve.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box. Whew, the spectrum I'm seeing got a whole lot clearer.
Takže, problém. Teda změním. Dark dorazí tedy asi až zítra. Takže já to tady předělám. Kopírovat. Hádám, že za chvilku přijde Dark mi skritizovat moji dobrou gamesu. No, takže já jste budu muset udělat tu hlavní linku, abych měl bez toho upgrade, no. Nejším tyhle jak teď teda. Protože to bylo strašně drahý. To se bylo 10k těch a já jsem chtěl ještě všechny 3 postavit, z toho dalšího za kolik dní, 21, za docela dní. To je úplně nesmysl, měl spíš tady o to dolánu. Asi nechám ten statik mi zatím, protože já tady to budu potřebovat asi pro augustu. Co jiného bych tam hodil? Ten druhý je garbage a stejně ho nemám. Když si kouknu na jednu věc rychle. Tak. Tohle ještě asi nebude aktualizovaný, předpokládám. Tohle už by mohlo. Není. Kolik já mám spinu? 50. To není málo, není to hodně, no. Ještě počkám.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Tak dělám s tou hlavní linku teda. Když nám padl dnešní plán. A pak teda vyřídíme tu.
I should try to smile.
Understood.
Aha. To určitě nesmysl všechno. Přemýšlím, co s tím no. Co já potřebuji pro tu? A ještě jedna věc, co má ta? No, Broadblade, jo, a Augusta, Luna má... Jsem to zapomněl. Gauntlet. Vlastně spíš nějaký mám. Energy region. Defense. Attack. Mám Broadblade, ten taky s atakem. A Energy region, takže mám atak a Energy region na oba. No to ještě to, ať ještě můžu mít další opening, já jsem rychle mrknu na zbraně. Yes. OK. Ale nemá co. Budeme ty jména, co tady mám. A dobrá. A myslím, že mám ještě nějaký balíček. Tady na otevření, pokud se nepletu. No to bude tady? Jo. Potřebuji něco? Zkusit tohle teda, no. Tak. Tohle je blbost zatím otvírat. Tak a teď by měly být ty Turnaje. Jo, takže tohle je pro tu Augustu teoreticky. Tohle je Blade. Dragontlets, jo. A strike. Mám 1 čestku jenom. No, it's sustain liberation damage increase. Na plazmu, jo, proto nejste v chatu, ok. No nic, no, tak já se budu pokračovat. Budu muset získat někde matroš na příště, no. Tak dokud nebudu dát s Darkem Fortnite každý den, tak to asi stihnu, teda co? Jo, já jsem skončil někde uprostřed toho. Tak vidíme, ještě něco myslím. A zítra teda dáme ten stream s tím. Darku, ty bys si měl podívat, jak fixnout ten MacBook, než já teda na to budu 3 hodiny přemýšlet.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh?
Já tohle skipnu,
Feels a
protože já už
bit
jsem
like
tady
chaos.
byl, on s tou kam neuložil, kde jsem skončil. Doufám, že jsi to... Ne, on s tou vůbec neuložil. Oh, come on. Že tady byl ten dlouhý fight, mám pocit, nebo ne?
I won.
Přeskipuju tam, kde jsem skončil. No, já si myslím, no.
Beneath that calm shell beats up. Perhaps you have heard.
The traces end here.
Leviathan hides its message.
Tak to mě štve, že ty byl dlouhý fight jak prase. Jo, to je znova, no.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first.
The flames! She's Galbrenna!
Já tohle neskipnu.
Flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine!
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fight, weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true date to crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity.
You'll devour her frequency.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul, and besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, fate shook. They gave her a second life. But what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. She walks this path with zeal. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name.
That you must ask her your...
Jo, to se neuložilo ani no, jako teda dozadu.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each. The guardian of the dark tide, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were... One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galreda. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Let him howl. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? Even here, the paradigm.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide...
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Ale postav si myslím, že u konce, že popede ten nový
Does the song have a name?
příběh.
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Když jsem skončil za nějakým fightem a ten jeden fight byl strašně dlouhý. No tak, aby ne příběhová, tyjo, tak mě vytuněno. To nejde úplně urychle.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. I'll show you.
The gates of
The flames roar. Behave now.
None shall whisper.
Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here.
time to go.
Behave now.
Mohli to docela rychle ještě.
You will obey.
Gotcha. There by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Behave now.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion, with hearts full of joyous loyalty.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, without Leviathan's wisdom.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into paradise's maw.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. But
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
coming back here feels like coming home. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. This lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. You see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Name's deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured, perhaps. What I carry is rage.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields. Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide, twisted my frequency, and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of three powerful tacit discords, Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit despot, driven. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
Leviathan?
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake. No, the waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only...
Wretched souls. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this its made-up characters only mechanically followed us.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy mine?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Listen for
Jeden coin.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage,
Bude k ničemu, ne? V tomhle jeho světě.
cursed shore awaits all who we have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchorstone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. The hunter finds their prey. It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Tak to netrvá až tak dlouho.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding, and no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Ježiš, klauni, jsem zapomněl, že existují.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
A říkáš mi, že já se ještě dál vypadla.
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huang Long fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
What the fuck?
Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of
Počkej, on to teda mám tu postavu a to je trochu.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Behold this blade. One strike to settle it all.
To bylo těžký. Fáze 2. Samozřejmě, ne?
Your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time.
the connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent 2 overseers at once.
Vilova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your journey ends here. What is writ by fate?
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. No wonder the Beholder couldn't reach your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and
Hrajou blízko, měl být dnes nebo hrajou blízko? Ani ne, ale měl být dneska, měl přijet Dark, ale nakonec toho druhého odložil na zítra, takže zítra bude nějaké blízko. No.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Gabriela.
Já jsem říkal, že první bude tohle.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
No vole. Au, au.
Darktide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
No, s ní se určitě něco stane.
I'll make it quick. Need more enemies.
Journeying paradise is just ahead.
Checkmate. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers. These voices.
Abby!
Jdou úplně, jo.
Disappear again. This time, for nothing. Aruna stands alone.
Enough!
It's meaningless.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see
Jo, skočím, jestli to bude pauznout.
To rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was with that truth exposed. Have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you, unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current effort. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes, hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me that humanity. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that's... And then, in the blink of a moment,
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, a revenant returned from the dark tide. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, yet I confess, Galbrina. You...
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who served
Mluví strašně pomalu.
So what?
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. But my offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap.
No dobře, nevím, co vzal všechny ty
Hide behind
blbosti.
borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to her. So be it.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, a hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That carol is but one mask the Grand Architect wears.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise.
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself. Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. A big pain marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while Chimera tear the space apart. Dead forever. Next.
Sweet, sweet snow. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. To die? Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there.
You are too late. The purest dark tide is swallowed in. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide?
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed him once. I can do it again. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had. But what awaits you is your end. Now, roving outland and step onto the deserted stage you are destined.
How much time has passed? No path to take.
Death is a divine gift for those you cherish now, but far more that one day, even this steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of your...
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, you fear that what you have has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Dobře, jde to.
Bustling stage quiets. All who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The revenant returned from the dark tide.
Jedna otvíračka bude, ještě bude asi zítra. My jsme posunuli Darka na zítra.
Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
Clickbait. Jeden clickbait, říkám, že byla. A bude.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned
Když
it
dám
into these
TBDčko.
gravestones.
Dobrá otázka. Jdeš teďka spát, že? Takže kolik
Ones
je?
who seem the strongest often fear loss
Teď
the
ta
most.
vše ten dark, tyjo, tak...
That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold,
Škoříz.
you'll never break free.
Možná další ty Weekend.
In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But
Jo, zatím.
can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. Like stars destined to burn out. That's why you and I, we sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, this isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Ooh, loading screen.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What better way to
wishes
begin
fulfilled.
than
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eye.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break
Like I said, we seize control.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease.
mankind why not confess?
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
To jsem teď dělá.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul...
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking.
She saved me.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Of Renacita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Tam se říká, že nás tuší a zaraz za všechny postavy.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that. All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Annihilation!
You can't escape me. Bam! Behave now. Careful. The platform is collapsing now.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught up the Dragon of Dirge, Len.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renasita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
The wicked will face judgment.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Oh.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Nebude swap týmu. Dáme na Rio vůbec.
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta! My blade calls! Hey! Big flames! Behave now. Devour.
Wind cold, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. Will face judgment.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go. My paradise shall come. Return.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Annihilation.
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful. Gotcha. Apple sauté? Even my flame! Oh, filthy thief! No passing. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Nic neberu už.
hear my decree. Fleur-de-Lis, youth, dare.
Rover, now!
frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Verdelis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Well, behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Leave it to
Even
me.
the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Sit back and enjoy the show.
Every crime you've committed will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne!
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattered, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan! This is the wheel of humanity!
Count me in two, Rover!
Let the tides take you.
Let's not get sliced out like this.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning! Raise the tide, Rover!
Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is
A
resolved.
ještě vlastně nebude konec. Ani ty druhé části.
I only played a small part.
Ještě vlastně něco pod
It was
tím.
the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely,
A tady ten neměl žádný
I'll
příběh,
continue
takže
with my mission.
je možná s ním.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. Huh?
This calamity is past. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will. I've now truly returned from the dead."
Blessed me.
Please, just call me Cardothea. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered. No. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. The statue in the city was built in their likeness. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation.
and it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning. Everyone has their tasks to do now.
To vypadá, že by byla ještě
I
na
want you to
mysli o
have this,
tomhle.
Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see.
hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
No, to je připomenutí, tyjo. To všechno bylo v té druhé části, a to je dlouhý jako Vypadá, vyšlo ještě třetí, takže to je... Až to jde všechno, to bude hra na 1000 hodin.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome. By the
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished...
No tak už jsem si se najím, ale nic.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
No, menže já to nevidím. Párem aspoň jeden, ať mi to tady nepřekáží. To se ještě nechci spoilerovat, no. Ona potřeboval, taky nepamatuju. Jo, se ještě nabíjí to zelená, to můžeme nechat. Ne, není to ještě konec, to nebyl ani konec kapitoly.
Are we there yet?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing, though, ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop up.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food.
Abby, time to dig in. Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's... Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
To je zašičku malou.
Ugh, finally full.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, rude. He tried to recruit me, but they've got quite the network.
He seems intimidating.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Well now, Rover!
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They...
Torký probes neměl vlastně tady žádný moment.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes.
This is what the Black Shores does!
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance? I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Rachel. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinasita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinasita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinasita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
See, Augusta?
Told you we'd make it in time.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here.
You, next time we meet, you'll be even stronger.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think...
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaimed Rinascita, the land of echoes. Then, maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing.
Well, I'm glad it helped.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of...
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there...
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat!
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Jsem trošku nečekal, bude dlouhý.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm.
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as...
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts.
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains...
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you.
Insanity, reason, that is why we both seek to change it.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I'd remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, all so that humanity may... Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Může být?
I will be there for everyone.
Já ale moment, já tam se tady ještě něco jenom rychle koupit, jenom to bylo. Tady? Jo. Naští se, prosím, mi stačí ta stránka. Jo. Tak já se zavolám. Tak, malý moment. Ano. Bylo vyřešený. Já teda musím se na ty astrajty, no. To je Return, to je mluvit poslední snad už. Když tam mi se nezní moc dobře teda. Are you serious? Jo, to je ten festival už nakonec možná.
Are we there yet?
To ještě dáme, no, potřeba to říct, nebo to, že on to otevřený, ale na ten další příběh, co vyšel, můžu upgradeovat tu novou postavu. Asi vypnu. No, možná bude ještě tenhle ten, ne? Vlastně, že jo. To je poslední postava, co myslím, že přijde před Jisovačí, jsem měl snad svůj, si myslím, nebo ne? Bude si ještě za ním, ale myslím, že ne.
The Trinodian's tricks.
Brother Leon, come aboard now. The cathedral is already close to capacity. You go.
Rover is here. I can sense it. But there is another strange presence in this tower.
Oh.
Nothing that won't heal. Interesting.
Po co by rodem nič. Já se nevím, poslední věc, tak pak už to asi skipnu. Ty vole.
Can you keep up? This frequency seems to belong to the maiden.
Dobrý.
Just what I need.
No, jim jde sem. Už jsem tam měl být snad.
This must be the work of that maiden. But Rova was not the only one to pass through here. There's another.
shrouded in dark flames with intent to kill. The sound of a firearm.
An agent from Mingting. You serve under Lord Liang.
You know Grandmaster Liang.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang.
I see what others cannot. This bullet ended Carthia, yet I sense no malice from it. Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow. What kind of flame are you seeking? Carthia, resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian. Even in death, you remain the vessel of both. As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian. Chaotic, ever-devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord. A power not fully your own. You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so suddenly. Besides spark and firewood, you needed another person to stoke the fire. So, it is you. You match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. However, the mark of Leviathan's dark tide clings to you. That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction. Even if a cleansing fire could burn away that darkness, when the moment of choice comes, will you turn the blade on yourself? That woman did shoot Carthia. Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
How do you know that?
I can sense lingering frequencies in the place.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone.
You are outnumbered. You said you met with Mingting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Liang. She asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Renacita, and help Rover in the process.
So, Mingting had foreseen all this?
That's not my concern. Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. That's all the Ministry of Sentinel Affairs gave me.
Usurper. That may be referring to Primus Fenrico and the first relic he holds.
And that relic might be the help Rover needs.
Fenrico should still be in the experiment site he secretly built. It lies beneath the waters to the southwest of...
One more thing. Don't tell anyone I was here. Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Mingting official?
I was. Not anymore. Mingting is not the place you once visited. Secure Carthia's body. and get to a safer place. Can you keep up? To hide such a facility under the sea. Such desecration. Such absurdity. Creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like. Let's not linger. Behold this boy. It all. Onward.
Že bych uvadil s tímhle.
Oh. This place is marred by the dark tide's filth. Why risk yourself, brother?
It's you. The Fraxidus I sensed. Playing dress up again. Is this your twisted idea of fun?
Why, the Sentinel, do you not recognize me?
Your disguise means nothing to me. I recognize your frequency.
What truly separates us?
Brother, a face alone is a sorry veneer. I am an acolyte, just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's uniform. What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting. And now you still can't.
Why are you here?
A grim stage has been set for Rover in this land, and I at the invitation of another. And my role is to stop you here. As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator.
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Besides, it's beneath me to move against such brutality. A pale shadow compared to Lord Liam.
You will pay for murder.
Oh, really? A wanted criminal of Mingting. And yet...
Ignorance shall do.
Winds, hell.
Retreat to gain ground. Behold this boy. Nothing that won't heal. Behold this boy. Too slow. Wide enough. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
The truth
starts. One strike to settle it all. My cathedral. This is a corner in the realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral shows your obsession.
A soul from Huanglong. Here you shall find neither the gospel you can accept.
The Threnodian has taken everything from you. Your blessed maiden is dead. The dark tide will soon swallow it whole. Your tie with the Threnodian should have shown. Give me.
Tell me, by what right do you demand what is ours? The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No, our path was built upon a foundation of righteousness. Here, one Primus after another, and be it Leviathan, under the hands of the Primuses. People need unity. It is what sustained me across 20 years of struggle against the Threnodian. But in the end, that creed consumed me. Such is my appointed fate. What still binds me here is naught but fury.
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against the Threnodian.
Night and day, its whispers echoed in our heads, and despite Imperator's fading light,
A new ambition, an Yours is a scripture of righteousness. Yet evil and atrocity are written all over your deeds.
I stand knee-deep in a
There was a time, now that chance stands before me once more.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. It is this prophecy and fate that lead me onward. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence. You that are heavy laden by guilt, come and confess.
Tell me why.
By the order of the censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Me?
They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Yes. So what? The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials. Might as well kill me here. Do it. If you let me live today, I swear, and every last tacit...
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days. Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't.
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint. A sword exists to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade. Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives. If your resolve to protect this land stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
I see it. I see that rainy night. I see the plain drenched in blood. What happened to him?
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
And shared my fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop his end from coming.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances, and the dead do not return. I've lost everything, but it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do. Next we meet, I'll end him, quick and clean. If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
I would. Usurper they may deem me, but never shall they deny the fruit of my toil. Well do I know my iniquities, and so were I to choose anew. Now, take
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first.
Napoli the Second wielded it to purge Raguna of the dark tide. This lantern, carry it forth.
Rover has also been tainted by the dark tide.
dark tide binds us all, he now stands as the new harbinger. That is why he needs this lantern far more than I do.
Is this your penance?
I do not repent. But a dying Primus has no right to hold on. This is upon deception, had I the wandering righteous one.
The flame of ambition and obsession has died. So,
in violence shall I end the pleasure ball.
A Threnodian is no easy kill.
My flock, the faithful, even though I should fall, become my knight. History shall remember me.
History's truth is inscribed in stone. May those who come after render their verdict on you. So ends the path of Enrico I, of the Order of the Deep. Your wish is well received.
As for what happened after, that we all... The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the dark tide at the fiercest front line. Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxidus overseer. Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna.
Why did I see some things you weren't even recounting?
It's similar to what happened when I helped you seek Artethea. Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium. A swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? But it's all true. That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
Geshu Lin. There's more to him than they want us to see. And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit. The order to hunt down Scar and Renacida came straight from Mingting. Even Jinshi was left in the dark. Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers. Or perhaps we could go ask our mysterious swordsman himself. If he brought you the first relic, then he's one of the heroes who saved Renacita. We still owe him our thanks, but no one saw him after the final battle. Locating a visitor from Huanglong in Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phassalias, the Order, and our Septimontian friends all out there preparing to rebuild Renacita. Let's go. I bet we can find him.
Good to see you, Rover. Ms. Zani and I have been assessing the damage to Averado Vault and the Cathedral of Mercury.
The vault is all right. As Lady Carlotta instructed, we just had to throw a few... The losses are nothing compared with the safety.
I think I saw him by the square. Hard to miss someone from Huanglong in the crowd. I also noticed quite a few friends from Septimont there. Discussed...
Raguna is indeed nothing like Septimont. A harbor like this suits sea trade far better. It is. After all, Raguna was closed to outsiders. But we'll be heading back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis and the Order are concluded. The swordsman named Choyuan. I ran into him earlier by the docks. We spoke briefly. The gladiators who stood their ground during the attack spoke of him. They said it was he who held the fiercest front line. I don't dare imagine the casualties without his aid. The ship hasn't set sail yet, so you should find him at the dock.
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
I see no acolytes supervising.
Thought you couldn't see. So you can, eh?
No. I just sense no one is causing you trouble.
Raguna and Septimont have been through a lot. Really was. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors. Under Sentinel Imperator's guidance, they held the lantern high and drove away the darkness surrounding us. Still gives me chills when I think about it.
That's all behind us, sir.
Right you are.
You board first. I'll be ready soon.
Aye. Thank you, lad.
You have come.
Leaving so soon.
I've lingered long enough.
The Scar and the other Firaxidus operatives got away.
Our Grand Marshal likely expected as much. They always have a way out. Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
I still haven't properly thanked you for your help in Septimont.
Leviathan's influence was aimed at Renacida. Outsiders like me were spared. Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who asked me to help you here. You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Mingting someday. She takes great interest in you.
Mingting. I've only been to Jinzhou so far.
The world is wide. Rove far enough, and you'll find your way there.
Wait. About Geshu Lin.
You know, Jian. You fought in Northfall Barrens. You must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years ago. And what becomes of those who fall to the Threnodian. Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions. Not like the people here.
Are you still after him?
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him, but at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Threnodians' influence. For the lives lost in that battle because of him, death is too light a punishment. But it's what I can give him. And what I must.
Come now, lad! You missed this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
They call you Rover. You are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath. Those who stand by you are your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them. Maybe one day, you will. You are what they say. May our paths cross again.
我要天下之大，争霸平生的风浪。我要江湖之远，斩却心中旧苍花，像一只飞鸟冲破云霄，我冲破迷惘。我要恩仇之下都不忘。
A jo, hotovo. Třetí část se vyšla dneska. Na to, ať mám tu můžu lepší tu linej. Nový. Tak. Výhod. Moment. Někdo zvoní. V prčici. Tak. Zase nikdo neměl klíče. By spíš zajímalo, Máme to píšečky. Quests. Když mám ještě eventy. This chapter early. Abych to měl vám? Že to psalo? Je to dohoda, myslíte? Wait, what? Už jsem. To je prolog. Okay.
Rover, you have come. Yes, thanks to Namipon's efforts, the Black Shores has confirmed Lahai Roy's relative coordinates to Hanami City and stabilized a one-way tunnel. You may set out whenever you wish.
What is it?
This? Chisa taught me how to make this beverage. I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar. I just made a cup. Would you like to try it? Very well.
Were you worried about something just now?
About Lahai Roy. The current void storm is lasting longer than usual. This is an uncommon state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift. Unlike other regions on Solaris, Lahai Roy has no sentinel to guide its civilization. Once considered naught but a forsaken frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research organization, discovered it. Yet the Threnodian has always lurked in the shadows of this frostland, causing wave-worn phenomena such as the void storm. Exposure to a void storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal storm cycle. The Space Trek Collective is at the forefront of frequency stabilization research. Once there, you will undergo a full examination and receive treatment.
So, the source of the problem and its solution can only be found there.
Yes, the way to Lahai Roy is open. The paperwork for entry into Star Torch Academy. Access to Lahai Roy requires strict clearance. This acceptance letter belonged to your past self. It's still valid and will grant you access. Please.
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Oh no.
Once you enter Lahai Roy, I won't be able to contact you. But I will be here, as always, awaiting your return with new stories to share. If only that were true. My apologies. It's time to set out.
To byly všechny nové státy 10 tutoriálů, už to vidím.
Just thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night. Both, I guess. It's been 2 decades since I was last there. I wonder how the academy looks now. My teachers, classmates, and my parents.
Víte, by to ještě nebylo
I
číslo?
can't waver before setting out.
Možná jo, tyjo, tak tady se dostanu k té linii, tak linii to ještě potrvá asi. Když mi nás stačí ta lokace na ty seriály, uvidíme.
The coordinates have all been kept. The tunnel is stable, but only wide enough for one person at a time. I see. Then please let me go first. Namipon, shorekeeper.
Oh, don't get all serious.
All right. Well then, Rover. I'll see you at the academy. The tunnel is stable. She'll arrive safely. You are fully prepared, I see. Safe journey.
All right.
Růžová nebo fialová. Oh.
Journey well.
Na obrázku to lokace vypadá dobře, ale nejvypadá až tak velce.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You okay? Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Torch Academy student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary. It's a void worm. We gotta get out of here.
What the
Hold tight.
Carrying the Thenodian's frequency.
Huh? How do you know that? Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
frequency. I'd know that stink anywhere.
Now isn't a good time for a face-off. We'll settle the score later, Abby.
Fine, but it's not getting off easy.
Ičky. Vlastně bylo ty co potřebuji.
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe. Darn it. It's charging up. Hang tight.
Careful. It's closing in from the back.
Got it. Hang on. Full throttle.
No, už jsem myslel. Rozhodí kamínek.
Need a place to use the terrain against it.
What about over there?
Easy. Leave it to me. Perfect. Let's go. Safe and sound.
Is that building over there?
Oh, that's Star Torch Academy, where we're heading. Pretty amazing, huh?
It's far beyond what I'd imagined.
Oh, didn't get to introduce myself. I'm Lene, by the way. I saw your acceptance letter. So, freshman? What's your name? Oh, okay. It's not totally safe yet. Let's keep moving while we talk. Sure you're all right? I wasn't exactly going slow back there. You don't seem fazed at all.
Poslední.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ne. To jenom minul někde? Nebo jestli jich jenom 5 zatím?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. Let's get your terminal registered at the Resonance Nexus. Since you don't have a frequency cassette recorder yet, just upload your info. That'll give you campus access and a permit for a vehicle.
Now that I'm inside the campus, the frequency fluctuations in the space seem to have stabilized.
You seem a little off. All right, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the Void Storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active Void Worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit you.
An active void worm zone. What were you doing in a place like that?
Well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research. Wait, no, that's not it. I was testing my new modified bike. I'm sorry, it's complicated. Could you please keep this between us? If the teachers find out I skipped class, went joyriding, and hit someone, consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. If I can do something about it, I'll do anything. Excuse me. I gotta take this.
Where did you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, but you didn't answer. Don't.
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Elisev's group project. I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. But the Resonance Nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary. Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of excellence. Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make rare earth element concentration and comparison possible. The scales carved into the Academy's architecture stand as a temple.
Do kirchy nebo ne? Tension materiál, nice. Ne, teda potom potřebuju. Oh. Z kontentu.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of success.
Jo, to je všechno, co jsem otevřel, jo? Tak to není tak malý, jak jsem si myslel. Akorát bych řekl. Oh, fuck.
Abby, how you feeling?
I'm fine. Just a bit winded after grappling with that big old grub.
Dej ten. Leživý? Ne. To je ten shop na... Můžeme ho jít sem klidně?
Are we gonna head straight to the infirmary?
Ne. O kurně, možná jo, když to vidím.
But we can check out the campus on the way there.
Find čísla, optional. Levej. Jo, tady.
Rover, after the spatial tunnel, I thought maybe
There were complications. When you came through, did you notice anything strange?
strange. Not really.
So, I was the only one pulled?
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I met my family. You know, when I finally saw them, it really sank in. For me, it's been months. For
Jo,
them,
vlastně ne.
I've been gone for over 20 years. They've changed so much. Yeah, honestly, that's more than I could have hoped for. I'll adapt, reconnect with my family. It feels like I'm just I will.
Že pokud nemůžu líst, jak se dostanu, jako. On začne 2 questy, nebo co to znamená? Nechtěl?
The freak that void worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Trinodian, just like that big eyeball.
The Academy's been here a long time, and that girl who appeared out of nowhere, her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Really? Maybe she's in Lahai Roy now.
Let's focus on fixing my fading frequency first. As for Lene, She's hiding first.
So, what's your true story, rover from the Black Shores? Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
Na mě trakli, jak jsem dostanu. A můžu líst po stěnách, ale... Kdo ví, jestli na stěně, na střeše bude vchod. To nemyslím. Okay.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Jak jsem dostanu, vole? Já možná z toho vrchního patra.
Are we there yet?
Je ten beacon taky nahoře? No, dobře, no. Zrušíme.
Are we there yet?
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few.
Me this time. Yep. Came straight here after finishing my...
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen? Oh my. No need to panic.
Oh, right. He hasn't officially enrolled yet, so his cassette hasn't been...
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. Vital scan and...
Just minor scratches? Well, if nurse...
Oh. Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been? I see. Little Lene, aren't you?
Oh,
Don't worry. I've already informed Dr. Herson. Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
What's the situation? The results are out? A bloom bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Well, according to the report, you're... As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the... I will say,
Charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy's spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Ah, sorry. Got off track. Freshman. Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's looking after students' mental health is a part of my job too.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance.
Understood. Well then.
Dr. Herson, isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me Welcome back.
How'd it go? Are you all right?
I'm fine. By the way, this cassette you've all been mentioning.
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in Lahai Roy. You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Okay, let's get
Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office.
About the notes and everything else. Good to see you again. I spotted a few parameters that seemed off.
Whoa. Nahoru, yes. Ty minul beacon dole? Oh no. Pojď, co to bude chce? Já potřeba si nejdřív to.
Are we there yet? Prelude to arrival.
Professor, I admit there are a few errors.
Hold on. Let's...
Void worms have been unusually active lately.
It took heavy damage in the last major void.
We need to restore remote control. Worst case?
But that area is too close.
I know. I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
Looks like they're done talking.
Do you need something? Oh.
Darn it, I almost forgot.
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood.
That's not the point. Linnea.
Miss Voss, I'm here to help him get enrolled. He's new.
Enrollment? At a time like this? Let me check. Yes. You're on the list of... Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. All right. Identity confirmed. If you have any questions, ask...
It's recess right now. Leave it to me. All right, freshmen. Let's get you enrolled. First up, name. Your class will be assigned automatically. Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Straight and proper. But I think you could show a bit more personality. All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss?
Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
Let's see. All set. Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences, since you're a synchronist, it's our goal with the Exostrider. The Exostrider, even after all these years, some think it shares the same
origin as the Sentinels. Where is the Exostrider?
Not here. But you saw that giant sword.
We've collected and with training and fine-tuning.
Sounds like you're attempting...
It's a multinational project. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme tech. When I say you can trust us, I'm...
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express, or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
The lawyer refused to speak with me until I saw the about your paper. Well,
Mr. Sigma, I brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up his vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
Jo, to není místo už, ne, tady. What? A tak se to dělá. Switch? Oh no. Oh no. Auto parking? Co to kurňa? Co je tohle? Oh. Tam je křížek. Blocked by quest, what burns beneath frost lands. Vůbec je ten první quest asi, no, se tohle. OK. Můžu lítat? Jo, vlastně stačí takhle. Ne, to jsem nechtěl. Oh no. No se nahoru. Proč nejdřív udělám ten quest, pak to půjdu prolíst.
Joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
The Academy's got a special barrier to handle the Void Storm. Normally it's only half active. If you ever see it fully powered up, that means we're in serious trouble. That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway. It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider and is one of the most important structures in Lahai Roy. The Research Institute is right at the top. How do you feel? Settling in all right? Yeah. But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day.
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lahai-Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. Doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. With the resolve to burn. It's... watching them chase their dreams.
But you're already a student here.
Yeah, you're right. But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student! My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program. Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year.
Well then,
Maybe just stick with Lene. Not really. All right, let's get moving. Time. Woohoo! Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
piece of cake.
Oh, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal. Whoa! Watch out!
Tak to nebyla moje chyba, to dostala nešlo zatočit, ale...
That was a close call. I better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that.
Bolestí.
Whoa, look! The train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Doufám, že to není zakázané lítání úplně, že ty budeme auto.
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones, but that's not for me to worry about. Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside. Yep, they connect Lahai Roy to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. I'd love to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon. Don't sweat it. It's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this. Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a... Well, time to take care of my own business.
Are we there yet?
Oh shit. Oh no. Kolik to je to novýho? Oh no. No, mi to si šlo přímo na motorku. To znamená, že můžu lítat a doufám, že někde budu moct lítat, že jestli nikdy, tak to je na nic dost. Jo, občas jsem Pepík vlastně, my bad. Vůbec tohleto, jo, si myslím, že ne. Jak se do rundu sem? Je.
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea.
And the cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Why is it still failing?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data. Stop resonating with them. At this rate, you'll trigger an overload. Easy. Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy. Hmm? Do I not look the part? You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you.
Já mám nezná. Jakého minulýho?
I know.
Toho. Života.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahairoi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but... Anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room. Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3...
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake.
Those were my memories. But the last one...
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette.
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration.
So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database. Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Could it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai Roy. So, keep it on you at all times. But without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects.
Professor Mornier? About my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, you're about... As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency, so don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1. I understand.
Professor Mortier, where are you?
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process.
That's...
We can't get a...
Not that my... I'll be there shortly. Sorry. There's an Oh, there's no need to shy away. The Research Institute is open to start...
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
Professor Mortier.
Actually... Well then...
I appreciate your perspective, but according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold... Well then, I believe counsel from a third...
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan, but given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anslim's concerns. I'll go to Beata Wood.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more... This is a shared achievement between the...
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure, Professor, but I recognize every face here, except yours. Ah, so you're here to record your cassette.
He comes recommended.
The Black Shores. So you came here by the same means as her sudden appearance in the Academy caused quite a stir that day. I don't deal with the Academy all that much. All I heard...
This may not be the right time for such questions.
Oh, forgive me. Well, if you have the Black Shores, allow me to introduce myself. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for students. I'm sure Professor Mortier will give you a thorough tour. But alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like Professor Warren said,
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Me? But
Consider this my personal invitation. I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the...
I'd be honored to witness the...
Then it's settled.
Void storm detected near Sundermere. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hivation detector.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hivation has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activating. Their target is the Institute itself.
A surface detector built by the Space Trek Collective for the reactor drive's inspection and maintenance. It's vital for the ceremony's data calibration. And now, at the worst possible time.
Wait! Someone's near the detector!
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation?
Hivacious contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized. I tried to stop it, but my
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate.
The same way I got in.
He should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging him into it. That message I just got, it's from the Fraxidus liaison. The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man. Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first.
Guess who?
This kind of aggression. Have these exoswarm been altered? The Fraxidus must be behind it. Huh? Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! I call the shots. Huh? I heard something. That's all you got? Huh? Huh? No! Zip! Huh. Need a ride, sweetheart? Gotta go fast. Huh? I heard some. Huh? Mark! I'm just getting started. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Mind if I bail here?
Better.
That's all you got? Watch the corner. Zip! Hey, where's the fire? Huh? I heard something.
Vypadá, že teda k ničemu, takže co tam bylo? Já tam vlastně nic nepotřebuji, no to je ten problém.
You got here quicker than I expected.
You? Impossible.
The poor Fraxidus liaison you handle, or it's all up to that look.
Spare me.
Oh, so turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you too. Tell me, either way, the same gift you've always received.
To je ten nový boss asi. Aha, tak to je nainstaloval.
Now's not the time for questions. Careful. Hypatia's gone haywire. We need to stop it before it reaches the Institute. Mark! Tie a bow and call that my signature. Name your color.
Au, au. A dost.
Be gone. You will obey.
Okay. What the fuck? Já to nestihl asi.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Be gone. Endure, defy. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Drive safe. Go over here. Don't blink. You'll miss the best spot. Guess who?
None shall whisper. One more time. Keep it together. Checkmate. Shadow descends.
Drive safe. Perfect arc. Barely made it.
So, why were you here?
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the... If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Lin. I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
I noticed that Hyvatia...
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have known...
I just acted before I could...
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable...
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no... Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnae? What?
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions...
Linnéa's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it was Linné who protected me from Hybatia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos. But she didn't. Until we know the cause for certain, punishing...
My apologies for the tone, but we must... The Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover... And as a witness to the incident, after you.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
What were you doing when Hyvatia lost control, Miss Linné? Why were you at the Institute during class hours?
I was escorting Rover to burn his cassette at the Institute. On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal... Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the Academy. Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already...
No such remains were found, Miss Linné.
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle void storm interference. They should...
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at...
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database?
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Do you have anything else to add, Miss Linné? Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
One last thing, Miss Linné. You're from the new Federation.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Tak. Píčky.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor Warren.
Zítra bude ten stream, ale bude teda dopoledne asi, no, s tím dárkem, nebo nevím, že to kolem 10. start.
Thanks for speaking up for me.
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
Highly unlikely.
Good. You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
You're not just a student, are you?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well, ever thought about throwing everything away? The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders, just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them? Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here. This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right? I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the academy, as a student.
Is it really so important to you?
Yeah, more than I can say. I'll take your silence as a yes then. So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in the High Roy in time. I'll complete the mission, assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed.
Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to Lahai Roy's Star Torch Academy. I found that recording I played you on the real Linnaeus liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lahai Roy. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And you want to be one of them?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher. All right then, let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahai Roy.
Let's do this. Together.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get them out. As for our first lead... What we do know is, Hyvatia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy. If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut. Right this way.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and act. Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a
Are we there yet?
Let's just make do with a neutral pack for now.
Your thesis proposal delay request has been denied. Your instructor attached this note. You're welcome.
Are we there yet?
We've got the mind-bending herder, the traffic illuminator, the ghost skirt.
Why do you guys always have an appointment with
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Engineering breakfast is school.
I admit there are a few errors in his code. But look.
Are we there yet?
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
hiding pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different. Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of voidstorm frequency. Just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb. You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight. So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in...
Sure. I've got you.
All right. Starting now. Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Quick and clean. It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. You got me. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat. Because the longest reboot time for the auto defense array is 28 seconds. Sorry, back to the topic. The Academy's mechs and the void matter barrier security logs show also, the device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hyvatia. Just by, browsing the Academy forum? Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hyvatia's calibration data. But I didn't change anything, just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. That backfired, though. Got me flagged.
Back to those waveforms. If one is Hyvatia's, then the other 2 are likely the targets for the next experiment.
I think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those... let's head to the Space Trek archive, then.
Tried that idea out on Weapon, he's still in the infirmary. Don't even think about it.
Heading to the test.
You might want to brace yourself.
Allow me to introduce Smith. That's right. She's the...
Miss Lene, and the archive experience to data.
We want to look up info real...
Searching now.
That's a lot.
Understood.
Narrowed down to 324. Down to 3.
Big improvement.
Locations for those files are marked. Never call Mr. Sig.
Determining exoswarm contamination thresholds. Looks like it's a paper studying the impact. I can't understand. But if I match the waveform Lene found with the data in the... It's a void...
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submissions?
Huh. Void... This is the original manufacturing record. Could be useful.
What I found were mostly things we already knew. A void worm. They're planning to use the device to trigger a void worm's...
The Research Institute.
That's the most likely target. Looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyphae, whatever their game is. The void worms spawn under the influence of Threnodian energy. In other words, as long as the void storm and the... This isn't a problem we can fix with a... I'll leave that to you. As for me, the Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. If they activate them to lure a void worm toward the Institute, with the manufacturing manual the Space Trek Collective has defense systems and restraining... Like I said, it's besides, with the permissions overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hyvacia's malfunction. Is that the time? By now, they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions. This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
Miss Lene, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning Hyvacia. Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lene closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification. Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with him.
Very well, then. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leave.
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
If, as Lene said, the Phyrexis have infiltrated the Academy, I need to be careful who I alert in the Institute. For that, I need someone I can trust. It looks like I'll have to visit the infirmary again.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Relax, I'm off duty today.
You're early.
Got hype.
Is that Rebel Cop?
Your thesis proposal delay request has been denied. Your instructor attached this note.
Are we there yet?
Lion Shepherd cut the trek miles across the Hercules, hey, Lion Shepherd cut the trek miles across the
Numerous rainbow, symphony of life. Whales rejoicing, witness, blossoms in wilt.
Like frigid death.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. A ruin. Be ready. It is ready. Preparatory beats begin. Life,
Stay behind.
death, no alternative.
A change of perception. Like frigid death. Cycle approach. Lotus pervade. Not worth mentioning.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Loading. Physical damage to astral modulation. Intriguing concerto. Symphony of life.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
Oath from the heart. Undiminished. Loading. An intriguing concerto. The soul, never enduring.
Like frigid death. You stay back.
Leave it to me. Physical damage detected. You're in my way. This is not the end. Symphony of love. I feel nothing.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
Leave it to me. Shed no tear for me. Cadence, halt. The carriage repeats. Begin. Witness. Blossoms in wind.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. I can
Oblivion.
keep going.
This changes nothing. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading. The feeling of
stay behind
pain.
me. Cycle of corruption. Frozen blockade.
An intriguing concerto. Symphony of life. It's us ready. Where's rejoicing? Chant songs of old. Vow from the soul. Loading. Physical damage detect in war with time.
Stay behind me. And brave. Like frigid death. A change of perception.
Ensemble. Meaningless rumble. Symphony of life. This beat. I feel nothing. Loading.
Be alert. My oversight.
Physical damage detected. Loading. Durability depleted. I feel nothing. If only I was closer.
Not worth mentioning. I can keep going. Frozen blockade.
Leave it to me. This is not the end.
Karma has caught up to me.
Ty vole, bys tak samý. Já si říkám, proč tomu nedávám do ničeho. Jo. Deflect, ten dělám jak? Selected. No to je jedno, ten tu teda mi zmizí snad, ne? Mě spíš zajímalo, kde je. No to byl quest, nebyl, ne? To byl, ale myslím, že mám hotový. Jo, on to bokem. Víme, co stane, jestli mi to pustí ven nebo ne. Chci podívat, jestli tam je ten poslední ten. Vezmu tudy. Kam zmizel? Nic nevidím. Okay, new quest. Já doufám, že bude mít ten poslední zelený urvic. A jak to funguje, tak pojď.
I cleanse the contamination from the tape of last words to restore the unfinished whispers of those lost to the winds.
Tady není. Žádný zázrak odměny. Má kazu tady pod sebou nebo nad sebou? Jo, ten znak, že ten tady asi je. Můžu lítat? Neříkej mi, že nikdy nemůžeš lítat. No anyway, proč jsem tady?
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Okay. Tohle je ten. Já ten druhý spíš, ale. To je jenom čistě nám nic. Tohle stojí co? Co to je?
hear your call. You seek something. Something to help you. Here, take it. It has answered your call.
Já mám ten hlavní quest, asi pak udělám zpět času, abych ještě možná progambil tu jednu normální zbraň. Jak 30 metrů, kam tu metrů, ty kokos.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Good to see you again.
Ah, what a rare visitor.
The Fractidus have contacts inside.
That's certainly surprising news. And what do you need from a school doctor like me? Or should I say, why come to me at all?
Because I'm still new to the academy. Professor Mornier isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing the message on to the right person.
And you trust me?
You gave me a hint when we first met, didn't you? Saying welcome back and recognizing me as a Black Shores bloom bearer. That's not on my official record. Your knowledge of me goes beyond the paperwork. Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the academy in a hurry. So, someone must have helped to erase my trail. You didn't exactly act like that was our first meeting either.
Interesting theory. Though I'm not sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
Not going to admit it, huh? Fine. No time for...
I see. Pests inside the academy, then. A void worm attack on the Research Institute. It must be part of a bigger play. Hivatia's malfunction, the abnormal void storms, don't worry. I'll handle things with the Institute. Whatever you discover, or whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll provide support when the time comes. Now go do what you must.
Okay, šlo.
Are we there yet?
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Jo, 50. Mám pocit, že další už se asi nešli koupit, ne? Myslím tady. Mi připomíná, že já jsem se chtěl podívat na... jsem to chtěl. Hezky, nebo co to je? No. Tady nejsou ty? Ty nový nejsou asi. No, tohle je ten nový shop.
Can I help you with something? Miss Lene. She's not in the dorm right now. Wait, are you Rover? Miss Lene asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her. Not really. She got a sudden notice from the... It's rare to see her so down. By the way, here's her room number.
Nesvítí ta ikona furt.
Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder, eccentric traffic illuminator.
Wow,
the
not
ghost
bad.
girl. What's the other channel? Oh, right.
Jo, to je ten. Ty nebudeme tady hrabat, nebo jo? Fake.
Well, look who's here.
I've informed Dr. Hurston and Professor Mournier about the situation. The Fraxidus' plan is still unclear, so...
Nothing urgent for now. Sorry about this mess. You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a chair, a desk, and my weapons. Mercenaries? We don't know what a real life is. We only know survival. That's why we never settle down. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is just dead weight. But the more dead weight I pick up here, the more I realize how much this place means to me. At first, I only saw the Academy as a way to outrun my merc past. Didn't care about the cost. I took the chance. No hesitation.
Star Torch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah. Every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even knew existed. This place may be buried under frost, but it feels brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
About that anonymous report on Lene's criminal records and prison history, who are they really talking about?
The Fraxidus is Lene. Mercs in the new Fed are essentially government contractors. After I took her identity and faked my death, they wiped all my merc records clean. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am anymore. Whichever Lene I am, I don't belong here. But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me. It's rare to have trust unbound by contracts. I'm not a student here anymore. The Academy let me know the result of their investigation. They're kicking me out, sending me back to the new Fed. Then it's either back to the old work or spend my life behind bars. Not like I choose either one of those. So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run. I've never belonged here. This stolen school life was always gonna end, sooner or later.
Is that really what you believe?
Sorry, but I have to go.
Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes.
Void worm.
Initiate
And the target is...
emergency protocol 5 now.
Not the Research Institute.
Attention all faculty.
It's heading
and
for the
students.
Academy.
Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not
Renee?
leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes. Initiate emergency protocol 5 now. Attention all
Dark alleys, hushed whispers, greedy eyes hiding behind masks. That was everyday life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the sky above me wasn't always black? What if there really was another life I could choose? Even if the price would forever haunt me from the shadows, I'd still take the deal. No question. Every day at the Academy has been more than I ever let myself hope for. The bright halls, charging into the unknown with people who had my back, eyes locked on the edge of the world, those good mornings at dawn, moments that don't just shine, but burn. Now I know that living, really living, has colors I didn't even know existed. So bright, you'd bleed to hold on to it. But just like the stories in all those old comics, stolen time always comes knocking. Is it really okay to run away?
Attention all faculty and students. Contingency Protocol 3 is now in effect. The Voidstorm has breached the Academy perimeter. Defensive barrier will fully activate in 100 seconds.
the void worm break into the academy?
Once the void matter barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
Renee, did she really leave? Either way, stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now. She said the Fraxidus wouldn't count on only one device. If they can control the lure remotely, then whoever is guiding the Void Worm probably isn't even on campus. It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down in this chaos. Luring the Void Worm away is still the best option. It already absorbed my frequency once. Maybe I can get on its wavelength and draw its attention.
It's me. Dr. Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Sorry, Professor Mornier, no time. I need the location of the Institute's anti-Void Worm defenses. I'm going to lure it there.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now. But listen, most of the Institute's systems are down. The Void Storm scrambled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will take time. Now, the only way to activate the defense arrays is on site. Manually.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the Void Worm there.
There are 3 arrays in total. Once you've calibrated all of them, they'll sync and trigger the Void Worm's containment.
Noted.
Please, be careful.
Warning, void matter barrier not fully activated.
Let's go.
Why are you here?
You first.
Before I knew it, I was already in deep.
Holding up?
Yeah, I just burned a chunk of power patching the barrier. Don't worry, didn't come close to overclocking. What's next?
Draw the Void Worm to the defense array and trap it there. Mornier sent me the coordinates and override codes.
Copy that. I'll keep the device running hot. Keep driving. I've got the Void Worm in my sights.
First array is online.
Professor Mornier, can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead. Either too much void storm interference, or we're too far from...
That sound. It's attacking the array.
Figures. The activation pulse must have drawn it in.
Yeah. Plus, I can feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
We split up.
Okay, I'll draw it away. The other arrays are yours.
Be careful.
Relax. It's not my first time racing a void worm. Locked on me. Just stay on me, away from the arrays. From the time he needs.
resonance energy faster than I thought. It's fine. I can handle it. The second wave just got activated. The device is at its limit. Damn it! The void worm's heading his way. No, I gotta speed up.
Down to the last one.
Come on. That worm's set. Feels like it's getting closer.
Better hurry. The wigwam's coming this way. Lene! Got it. Won't keep you waiting long. Void worm has contaminated these security mechs too. No time to waste. I'll take him out.
Defense array is online. The void worm is now restrained. See those things on its head?
Its frequency is scrambled.
Keep up. You gotta close the gap between attacks.
One more time.
Defense array is online. The void worm is now restrained. See those things on its head? They're its void matter regulators.
Its frequency is scrambled.
Keep up. You gotta close the gap between attacks. It's about to strike. Find cover. Stay close. This way. Hurry.
Now! Start climbing!
Targeting the academy. Come on.
Let's go back. Together.
The royal do not take.
trouble here.
So it's true. The Dark Thunderbolt has enrolled at Star Torch. Can you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
Dark Thunderbolt.
At any rate, your actions were legendary.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the void. Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you need.
You must know why we're here, Miss Linnea.
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules. That's it, right?
We've reviewed everything. No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this. Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves. Not like you said, Miss Linnea, you're not a Star Torch student.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
What?
Of course. You'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
That means you're coming back to the Academy.
Indeed. But we must conduct another inquiry before admission.
An inquiry? Sure.
Very well, Miss Linnea.
Thank you. Yeah, see you. The Academy convenience store specials are really good. When I become a freshman at Star Torch, let's go grab a bite together, okay? Protect the sun.
Isn't it a bit weird? Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
Are you kidding? This suit lets everyone know I'm a
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
Are you kidding?
Je to psal, že to dokončil, ne? Protože jsem dokončený.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Jak unknown? To ještě na spoiler, jo. Tak to teda... To zatím malý možná aktiva všechny ty věže. To je taky jednoduchý bez toho lítání, no. Kolik hodin? Už 610. Jak dám autopilota? Když dám tohle track.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Okay. Are you serious? Jo. To je tohle. Jo, to je ten ztracený ten.
Sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life. Thus you fall. Symphony of life. Where's rejoicing? Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life. Preparatory beat. I feel that the soul never entombed. Leave it to me. I'm fine. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Leave it to me. Terminate. Annihilation. Symphony of life. Are we there yet? Indispensable. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
two this time. Now, don't tell me. Not knowing is half the fun. All those fallen stars. Where do you think they end up? The approach. It is ready. Symphony of life. Loading. Time. Don't give up. Absolute life or death. No alternative. Charmed. Songs of old.
Stay behind me. And grip. A change of perception. Frozen blockade. Ha!
Vow from the soul. Diminish. At your disposal.
They don't strike me as ordinary academy.
At your disposal. Loading.
Be gone. A change of perception.
Annihilation. Thus, you're in my way. Symphony of life. Prepare a tribute. Begin.
Spadl za zelenej, no. Řekl jim jednou. Asi nestratím.
They don't strike me as ordinary.
Tak, ano, 3 sem. Navigate, start route. What the fuck? No way. Oh fuck Jill. Okay. Jak se napřenu rádio bez autopilota? Teď to nejde, to mám autopilotu. Trochu spoilerem boss fight, který mám měl přijít až před... Jo, to je tady ten vlastně takto.
Modulation. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. We wither together.
Silota agri damage. Oh, nice. First try. Věřit, to jak potřebuju. Se strám ještě jednou.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Shackles be gone.
A balloon. You must follow.
A defense a má ten druhý ten, tak já nevím, jak je potřeba. Taky asi hodit. Ještě jednou. Jo, dostajem.
Stay behind me. Softly. Frozen blockade. Caution is advised.
Kdyby ty beacony mohly být na té dálnici. Ty to musím vždycky dojet, že jo? Ten profound damage jsou neviditelný, čili ta 7 je neviditelný. A vidím taky tak. Bejte moc to odměna.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Witness blossoms being milled.
Stay behind me.
Oh my god.
Absolute futility. Preparatory beats begin. Are we there yet?
Tohle si nepamatuju, jo, to nespíš na... Ty dvě nejlepší. A můžeš si to říct vlastní nebo ne? Favorites, oh. Teď mi to neposunou tady, no. Třeba za zítří to musím koupit někde na zbytek. To je asi story. Je to Raguna, jako tam obtain the melody box for the song from the music for Investment Havens. Power of Unity. Mně chybějí tyhle ty dvě. Ten autor furt.
Approaching sounds be beautiful and it is ready. Life or death, no alternative.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
Do keep up. Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Docela ještě 4, to je dost. No tak, to určitě. What a bitch. Ty hloupíš, nemůžeš mít rád, aby jsou ty pilota. Mám ty písničky mezi tím, no ale... Ne, album. To zní jako ten nový puzzle tamhle to? No mě zle. No co tohle je? Oh fuck, že jo, ty vole. Move the cube block to complete the smart print cube compilation and reactivate the... Dobře, ale co s tím? No, to bude těžký zapis, tak. Co s tím? Už to vypadá tak těžce. Bylo to easy. Čtvré. Oh my god. To nefunguje. Jo, je. No to vole. Are you serious? Beru všechny, já jsem trošku asi ochce asistent hry. Jak switch raves? Jdem na druhou stranu, ale. Okay. Já už to chápu, no. Já nevím, jestli je challenge, to je stranu zkratka. Tohle. Print out the cruise conduct. No. No za bariéru už se musí jít.
Are we there yet?
You could say entire fields can. I don't want to go to the village school. I want to
Ty fakt nemůžeš lítat tady, ty po. Je to nechci pěšky, ty 600 metrů.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
No to snad ne. Use projector to detect. Nevím, co mám dělat. Equip account in projector here. Dělám to 3 lidem na ten problém totiž. Mining reindeer. Teďka jdu na zrovna. Asi se vrátím teda. Vůbec musím toho sejmout, tak to vím. Vlastně nejsou ještě hádám.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Jsou 2, tak snad jeden spadne, no. Nice.
Futility. Are we there yet?
Jo, takhle to funguje. Vlastně to splnilo. Teď už si myslím, že bych ji mohl vylepšit, ne?
Hopefully. Got a long bucket. Oh, didn't think I could get this big of an upgrade. Don't hold back on me now.
Tady nejsou hodně materiálu, ale... To je kolik next level cap 60 je furt. Potřeba tyhle, což by nebyl takový problém. Zbraň koupím jinou. Cannot perform this during a...
Witness blossoms in wind. Stay behind me.
Caution is advised.
Oblivion. Meaningless from preparatory gates. Begin. Absolute futility. Life or death. No alternative.
Proč udělal to pilota? Až mi tohle zase zmizelo všechno. O rádio. Já ty teď dobře. Jo, ty jsi ve vehikle, tak máš jiné věci. Jo, to je dobře udělané. Nebyl jsem tady? Co tohle to chce? Print audio cruise. To je do použití nebo? Je to opět zbytečnost.
a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Jenom podíváme si ten dobrý, ale myslím si, že asi bude. Crit rate. Ne, jo, počkám, crit damage, aha. Je tak to mám špatný, nebyl tam 2. Tam má HPčka, ale úplně stejně, tak já si to ještě nechám asi. Ty crit rate se bude na těch... Jo, počkej, ale to bude na těch pistolích asi, ale... No tak či onak, já můžu zamknout, nevím, co to dělá. Tohle taky. Tohle změníme. Crit rate. Taky toho druhého předpokládám, ne? Ne, tam furt crit damage. Vector damage je dobrý a fusion. Pak ještě možnost mít tohle. Mám jednu. Dneska co budu stavět, ale... Jako spectral damage asi budu stavět tak či tak, si myslím. Sub DPS build je pak od Neon líp. Jasně. Asi necháme jako sub, to znamená, že hodím tohle. Chtěla si krytary začátku spíš. Equip. A než to upgradenu, tak tohle určitě upgradenem. Vector damage. Tak. Upgrade. Taký štěstíčko nebo ne? Crit damage, crit heavy attack damage bonus, resonance liberation damage bonus. HPčka, to nezní vůbec špatně. To nezní vůbec špatně, mám crit damage a crit rate, no. Mohlo to být lepší, ale myslím si, že je good. Upgrade. Já asi nebudu stále tam hodně. Vector damage bonus. Modify. Upgrade. Jo, už nemám, no. Tady bych nechal ten crit rate zatím asi. Jo, vidím podle zbraně. Bude určitě collection spot resonator nursing unit. Tohle přesně jsem předtím nenašel.
Are we there yet?
Ne, našla mi to krát nešlo asi. Kliknou na to.
I marked them up for you. Ah, Rover. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
Is for cooking, to asi nepotřeboval, tak hej, novej.
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few parameters.
Got a long bucket list. I guess someone's potential is like an energy gel sachet. You think it's empty, but there's always a little more if you squeeze harder.
8. Okay.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
O kurňa. Zapomněl. Špatný tím, a potřebuji platit. Tohle spolupracuju. To tam bylo napsané daily reset. Výhod. Ale nemůže být daily reset. Ale pravda je, že... Kde ono to je? Tohle. Ne, tady nic není ještě. Jo, já vlastně budu třeba jednu z těch věcí, já ještě nevím jakou, ale... Tady nekoukal na to.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Neutřelu. Podle asi. Snad. Potřebuju pírko. Když tady to změním, co to je L2? To je taky pírko. Otázka, jestli mění to nahoře, a ne, se nemění asi jenom. No. Je to jaký info nebo ne? To můžu vylepšit? Jo, nemůžu, protože tohle zase nemám. Supply pack, watch flash sunset.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
It is ready. Where is rejoicing?
Tohle brzo.
Chant. Songs of birds. Loading. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. Not worth mentioning.
No tak pojď dolů.
Shackles be gone.
Tam řešáme? Měla.
Absolute futility. Symphony of life. Cadence, halt. Loading.
Frozen blockade.
Ještě jednou. Minimálně, ale teď na ten druhý.
Loading.
Stay behind me. Engrave. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
Oh.
Unintriguing concerto. Symphony of life. Thus you fall. Are we there yet?
Půl 4 noc. Tak, už potřebuji tohle.
Got a long. Sometimes I think you could stand up there and teach the class yourself. With what
Už
you
nejde dál,
know,
koukám.
you own that classroom.
To jsem, jo, je tohle.
Whales rejoicing. Witness blossoms in wind. Loading. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Not worth mentioning.
Ensemble. Symphony of life. It is ready.
To worth it. Merger challenge. Possible rewards. Autoplay mode unavailable in restricted area.
approach, you're in my way. Symphony of life.
No tady vlastně napadne všechny ty kana ještě.
Heed the echoes.
No z toho nepadají možná.
First meaningless stumble.
Asi ne. Ale double, můžem double. A ještě asi. Musím pošetřit nějaký wayplay, tam ještě jeden double.
Be ready, Cadence. Halt. Symphony of life. Life or death. No alternative. Absolute.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
God. Tak to je dobrý gar. Pobíhali se někde. Tak a penička. Změním. Nebudu šetřit. Confirm, modify. To je třeba nebo ne?
I should try to...
Understood. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Tak 11, tak ještě možná. Ty jsme nějaký kytky. Je to daleko.
Caution is advised.
A nevypadají. To vadí? Čiž tady je na tom jednom místě. To mi asi nestačí, ale že? Jo, to je ten. No jak asi program byl ještě ten store. No jich jenom 11, říkal jsem 10. program, to bez šance. No, 8. Tak dá. Ne. Tu pistol teda pro ní asi no, když už jsem jí volno, tam má ten crit. Jo, počkej, ono má crit damage. Oj, neměla crit rate. Neměla, tak to je pak vyřešený v tom případě.
I should try to smile more, you say. Like this?
Že potřebuji crit rate. Great. Na 8, jenom ať. Když mám správnýho, tak. To mi to spadne hnedka, no, že to bude předtím. Po 10. Jako je zlatá. To je nic. Ono je pano to. Endless collapse.
Don't worry. My light's got you.
Ne, jak jsem myslel. Docela taky, ale 3-4 hvězdičkový si myslím. No tak tohle je garbage. Tohle je garbage.
Eyes on the horizon.
No tak to zase dělá.
Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
Understood. I am here.
Gotcha, didn't I?
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
Já úplně kolik mám těch 17. No, tak a mám dropit. Ne.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Tak, come on. Yes. Finally. Mě panem... Musí být ono, ne? U těch zbraní tam není jiný. Yes. Wait, what double? No.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My crimson blade will not harm you as long.
Oh, fuck, co to bylo za rol? To byl garbage, ne? Ne, tohle to šlo, tohle byl garbage. A meč je irrelevantní, že? Měl energy regen. Tak asi ho rolnu, že jo, tam jako... Byl docela fany, by ještě padnul. Nevadí. Chtěl tu variaci, no, to asi nepadne, nebo...
Ranger Donjing.
Yes, další dungeon.
Worry not. My crimson blade will not harm you as long.
Tak to je docela nice.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
20% damage, nice. Tak. Vlastně nejplatí používat tu kopii na... Plus 3%. nevyplatí se, myslím, to nechám pro jako jinýho. To jsem teda podělal, já jsem se nemusel dávat ten static miss, když mám 2 tyhle pistole. No dobře, no, tak já asi, no. Aha.
Understood. I am here to serve.
Anything I can like?
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Maybe not.
Aha. No, to nás nejde. Kdybych místo toho, že si už tu pistoli mám, jako, ale to k ničemu, ne? Jo, takový garbage. Když vlastně to je jedno, že já jsem z toho stejně nic nemohu vzít. Jo, to jsem vybral dobře, nešlo nic dělat. Abych mám tu double pistole, no, nestěžuju si, jo, ale... Už mám 3 dobrý pistole a jenom jednoho toho, no. Jako třeba toto, no, že to nedám nikdy asi. No toto, gantlety, no. Neblbý, no, já jsem to chtěl pro Augustu ještě. Já si nemyslím, že mám jediný Roadblade. No, to bude ještě zajímavý. Chtěl všechny 3 postavit 16 000 jo. Plus tu zbraní, že já jsem dělal tu lunej zbraň. A lunej má co? Má gauntlet. No, dostal Broadblade. Ten gauntlet taky není špatný, no. To ty 2 jediný použitelné věci, no. Tohle má crit damage a tohle má... To dokonce crit rate, no.
got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Jako dvou, jo. Canus. Co já jsem to neložil?
I will be there for everyone as we head.
Hopefully, my patience will pay off this time.
Back in action together again.
You can trust me to keep you safe.
To the surviving lands.
Just getting started. Next up. Hey, where's the fire? I call the shot. Shake it up. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! That's all you got?
Ještě vůbec vylepšila, vypadá.
Shake it up!
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
At your disposal. Loading.
craft you use. Stay behind me.
Drive safe! Go over here. Name your colors. Huh? Woo! Perfect art! Hey, we're special delivery. Goes boom! I call the shots. Shake it up. Woo! Perfect arc. New look. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
What the fuck?
Shake it up. Gotta go fast.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Prosím, nepotrval mě. První jsou otřesný, no. Hebe, tak je vlastně k ničemu. Jo, tak to teda. A to je chytře, no, že když je co špatného, že ho prodáš a zkusíš to znovu, no, ale ztratíš stejně ani budu. Ale asi bych to začít měl dělat, no, teď jsem to neřešil, tak až nebude co, tak potom, no. Stejně málo XPček na to, abych to dělal znova a znova. Myšlo se dát koupit, ne? No, tohle je hrvátá klasicky. Alright. Let's to the garden. A ještě tam tyhle výkny, no anyway. Myslím, že to je exit, no. Ustání zase pryč. Každopádně. Dnešní stream to teda jakoby přesouvá na zítra. Dorazí teda Dark, nebude to teda večer, dorazí Dark a co? Nebude to večer, bude to někdy dopoledne, hádám, že po 10. to zapnem a skončíme asi někdy odpoledne, takže máme blízko, dáme asi velký výhod, dáme nějakou otvíračku a spoustu dalších věcí. Takže zítra hádám ráno kolem 10. 11. tady. Pro dnešek teda všechno, no a zítra teda ještě stream a pak bude asi pauzička zase možná, uvidíme co. To ještě něco do konce roku, ale zítra tedy určitě. No nic. Tak zatím, dobrou noc.